Good morning. I know it's not morning. Deal with it. Oh my god. Ow, my leg is cramping. So, I will say this. Wait, is Liquison going live or not? I have no idea. I don't see Liku currently online. I not be online today after the thing yesterday. But we shall see. Luke is currently online. Misty is currently online. Goth Elf is currently online. Supernova. Kavesta, obviously. Ace is currently playing Final Fantasy IX. Why did that fall? I don't know. Well, okay. You move. Okay, so yes. Okay. Can you stop yelling? Okay, my cat just said no to my face. You guys can't see what I'm doing, which is perfect. There we go. So look, little guy to little guy. It's fine. We're gonna do hunting. We're gonna do leveling roulette. We're gonna do... It's the other thing that I'm thinking about. Main story, and then we're gonna go on to our... I'm gonna go on to tank, and we're gonna spam leveling roulette, and maybe... I don't know, maybe I'll do like one expert or something. I'll do one expert to get the things that we're missing, the tomes that we're missing. And other than that, we're just gonna spam, like full-on spam our leveling to get paste. Because this paste is a paste in my ass. Stop casting fireball. It's too dangerous. You're hurting other people. That's collateral damage that we do not need. How are you doing today? Alright, let me just link up my list. Apollyon. We have the Ulan and the Whippy Boy. We get the Mourner, the Morpho, and the Mofo, it's fine. The Squid, the Snick, the Lizard, the Bloodsucker, who is in the first area. This guy's in the third. Necrosis. We get Blue Lizard, a Bolt Hound. Finally, we only have to kill one, but of course we're gonna have to kill 3 of the other ones. Where is it? Gem Keeper. There we go. Calculate maps. Done. All right. Bottom and then 2. Yeah, we'll do bottom and then 2. I'm the devil toe. I live for chaos. Yeah, but you do. But what about the other people? They don't. If they get hit by that, they suffer. They will take damage. We're not trying to harm. Can you stop? I need to trim your nails. I need to get a new... Stop! I need to get a new clipper for my cat's nails. all of their nails are getting quite crazy. And since they are relatively okay with being on my lap, I can use that to my advantage and cut their nail. And you die. We need 2 of these. Wow! Okay. Well, that sucked. Wow, it just threw me into the wall. Chaos is fun. Moderate chaos is fun. Full-on chaos is an issue. Everything in moderation. It's important to have balance. Out of control chaos is dangerous. We don't want that because there are some people that we still like, you know? Though in the world there are people who are cool. We want to keep those. For those who are less cool, I just noticed their face. Holy crap. For those who are less cool, there's a little bit more of a wiggle room. Hence, moderation. For the record, that's not me calling for any kind of pain infliction upon other people. This is just me saying, in general, in the world that we live in, there are better people and worse people. Such as the people who try to hurt other people just for the sake of hurting them. Bad people. Now I need to... Who was the last monster that I needed? Oh, cactus. Right. Cactuars. Hello! Alright, time to use my generation. That sucked. I completely ruined the set. I love the fact that they, that at 90, I think it was like 94, you got added attacks to the one attack that slowly stacks with things. Oh, we need 3. I thought we needed 2. I don't know why I thought we needed 2. Doesn't really make any changes, though. No, but you need to die. Thank you. First area done. What I'm going to do is I am going to put us up in leveling roulette already. There's no point in me running things without having that online already. Because we are going to need a bunch of those rounds. Specifically speaking, from our current position, 17 rounds of leveling roulette. So having that online currently while we run our marks and our dailies makes it much smarter, if we're being completely honest. Oh yeah, that's the stupid thing. But yeah, how are you doing today, Dart? How are you enjoying your summer vacation? At least the beginning of it, because you've been out for vacation for what, like a week now at this point? If I remember correctly, you started summer vacation the end of last week. Not the end of last week, actually. 2 weeks ago. No, last week. No, the week before. On the weekend of the week, like the Thursday the week before. So not exactly 2 weeks ago, but like a week and a half ago. Come on, alpaca handler. Take the shit and go. Thank you. Stop freaking out. It's just an alpaca, man. It's not that deep. Actually, alpacas are actually are quite expensive, so it makes sense that he's kind of angry. In that regard, find your alpaca. I thought about ordering food today. As in, like, takeout. Then I stopped myself. I keep doing that as well. Because I really want to, but at the same time, I shouldn't. Like, I really shouldn't. And it's not like a health kind of thing. It's finance. Like, I need to be smart about that kind of stuff. So I try to limit myself to once a month. And a lot of times what I will do is I will actually like go onto a site of like a thing of like a restaurant, and I will like make an order, and eventually I just won't actually order it. I'll just put it in like the quote unquote like cart, but never finalize the actual order. And then just go and make myself something small to eat. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's just something that I found myself doing quite a lot. Hi, Probacus. Oh, look at that. Oh, is that an otter? What is that? It's a lizard. How you doing, Probacus? Go be with Luke. Go. Luke needs you. I still wonder, is Liko going online today? She is. Oh my god, she's actually on Final Fantasy 14. Hold on. So many hats. Okay. Killing another Oolong. There we go. Okay, that's another one. Another one. Hmm. Same as always. I mean, There we go. Gonna leave a lurk. Thank you so much for Bucky. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. Red Mage, Pico, Bard, Machinist, Dancer, plus, third, yeah. There we go. And now we do the whistling! A whistle, baby, let me go. I want to do raids, but at the same time, when I do raids, it's gonna be annoying. Because if I get the if I do the raid, there's a chance that I'll be getting a whatchamacallit. You're doing chores, cleaning and cooking. Ooh, what are you cooking? I might get one of the Arcadian ones. And in the Arcadian one, it's gonna give me pace, which is on the one hand great. On the other hand, it's gonna drive me insane because it's not gonna be a thing. What are you cooking? Okay. That reminds me, I need to ask Flickoo. Alright, that's the leveling. My cat is making weird movements. Ooh, two small things.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Yoink. We're just gonna do as much as we can. We can help! I mean, we're literally, that's our job. We need to do damage. And then this, and then that, and then this, and then this, and then and then So many glowy buttons. So many glowy buttons. Ooh, two bands in the same time again. Ah, that's fun. Man, I used to love this dungeon so much. The music in it is so good as well. Holy crap, that's a lot. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do the spin. I'm a Beyblade. I swear. I need to call my power beast. Look at this. And death. Ooh. I need to mute Liquison because I'm listening to Liquison's stream. That is not a smart idea. I need to do that. Also, I'm considering bringing back the. I'm considering bringing back the crowd control just because of the stupid things that there are there. Come on. Okay, this. Oh my god. Now we that. 3, 4, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Good. Dodged. Like, I didn't do a stupid and got hit by wind. Let's do Feint, so our tank takes slightly less damage. And then we do this. 3, 4, this, 4, 3, 1. Ow. Okay, I did take that. Why did I take that? That was not smart. It's fine. Alright, now I have to mute Liku. There. It's not fully muted, but it's lowered enough that it will not 100% distract me from everything that I am doing. It is interesting to see. Like I want Liquison and SCM to continue, and I want them to. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can't. Bro, I can't go in there. Thank you. That was a lot. Three. Let's do that. Do this. Look, Mom, I'm spinning. We got 2 Vipers. Which is interesting. Basically, just 2 people doing almost the same thing. Oh my god, my leg itches. I am sorry for not being on yesterday. I was after an extremely long day of both uni, and I had a treatment in the morning, and my entire body was aching. So I decided to give my body the little bit of rest I could, especially since today I started a summer course for ninth graders. So I had to be somewhat operational. That said, obviously, a day after the treatment, my body is in even more pain due to the muscle contractions that happened during the thing itself, and it was fun. It was interesting. I had to teach while feeling like I ran a marathon, and that was interesting. I'm mostly glad that my current students were actually they came up to me and told me that they enjoyed the class. They said that they thought it was going to be boring or annoying, but it's fun, and I was just like, hooray for me, that is. Like when students enjoy your class, it makes it more able for them to learn, and it's so much easier. Plus, they also really liked my shirt, which I was happy about. They were like, "Oh, well, the moment I saw your shirt, like I knew you're gonna your class is gonna be cool." I'm like, "Aw." I wore a T-shirt that has a small Stegosaurus, while everything around is like hurting, and he's like, "Today is gonna be a good day." And it's like the meteors are coming down. And I'm like, oh, and they found it funny, and I'm like, yes, thank you. Because I like stupid puns and then like that kind of shit. I need to get more shirts though. It's not that these shirts are any bad, it's just that I have had them for like 2 years. Some of them are still like in very good condition, but some have tiny little murder mitten holes in them. Because my cats like to make dough on my shirts. Yes, you're one of the reasons that my shirts have holes. I am blaming you. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, you.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
One of the cats is here. She's laying on the computer. She just likes being around me when I'm streaming, which is always fun. I mean, to her, it's like, oh yay, more attention. Let's do it the other way around. I don't think it was smart. I'm building rotations, and then I'm like, let's change the rotation. Like, why would I change the rotation? It needs to be native, sort of. Bro, I'm not gonna sprint. There's no point. So yeah, this used to be a really fun area until it wasn't. I say that, it's like, it's not that like something bad changed about it, it's just that once you do a dungeon a certain amount of times, it's just like, man, this again. If you will not be discouraged, giant baby. Sort of. So today is, not today, this week is also the last week of this semester. Which is basically the last week of my teaching certificate. And then I only have to hand in, like, 2 assignments, and I should be done. Boss time! Ooh, I don't know if our healer is gonna like this boss. It's not extremely difficult, but... it's just that there's so much around it.
Stop that, damn you!
Like, with the mannequin part especially, like, at least. Once it goes away. This one. Why did I get healed? I don't remember taking damage. I didn't see myself taking damage. Did I just get embraced for nothing? I don't mind it. I like hugs. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Over there. This. He's in the middle. Thank you. Stop trying to be Malcolm. You'll never be like him. Lady, stop. Just go down. That sounds... You know what? Fuck it. I'm standing... Go down. I'm fine with that. Is it in to out? Out to in? Out to in. Okay. Done. Out to in. One, two, one. It's fine. There is a point in that. Why? Oh, that's fine. And everything dies. That's not the lyrics, but it's what I believe. You bitch! You were supposed to die! Middle! Hooray! That's death. already got that. That's fine. We're done! With that, there are still so many of those that we need to do. Alright, we need this guy. He's the last one of these that we need, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, we killed 2 already. And then the thing happened. Good. There was that guy. Is there anything else that we need to kill in the area? No. We're gonna go back. What do you want? So what I think I'm gonna do today, food, is once I'm done with the stream, I'll just make myself a small salad. I'll make myself some scrambled eggs, and we'll be fine. Something small, not heavy for the stomach, and everything's gonna be fine. Also, I find it absolutely hilarious that last week one of my students sent me payment for the lesson, for one of the lessons that I taught her, and I just did not accept the payment. She doesn't know this yet. She's gonna yell at me for it. Oh shit, we get one more? Hell yeah, we get one more generation skill. Well, not skill. We're just getting one more generation attack. That's fun. Second, we need to do main scenario. And to move on to Yaktel, which has 4 enemies that we need to dispatch. We got the Mourners, the Morphos, the Necrosis, and the Squids. So there are 2 that are on the bottom part, 2 that are on the top part. So I'll do it with a teleport. Usually I don't teleport. I just do it by running. Well, flying at this point, because you know we don't really run anymore. We don't run anymore. We don't run anymore. We don't run anymore like we used to. I don't know, do whatever. So it's a mourner tree. The thing is, we're not gonna get. We didn't get any 97 gear when playing with a ninja. Because we didn't do what was it? Heritage something. We just didn't go into the dungeon, so I didn't get the cool looking steampunky gear. So there's that, which means we're kind of stuck with level 90 gear until level 100, unless I take the free gear for level 99. Which I could. There's nothing stopping me from doing that other than pure laziness. Which I think is a valid reason not to do something. Just saying. My companion is gonna get vanished soon, sadly. From what I see, 8 minutes. It's only at the end of the animation that the damage actually calculates. Which is ironic because I think that when it comes to bosses, the moment they cast it, like they cast it, not necessarily the animation end, but there's like an indicator, then it already is calculated. I'm not talking about like ground indicators and stuff like that. I'm talking about like in general. We're gonna go there. But yeah, we don't have any 97 here. Hi Moldo, how you doing? How did you started playing? How is your experience so far? Been fine. I mean, you are doing, from what I know, you're running the Realm Reborn quests at the moment, correct? Like the first. What level are you? What did you start? I've been warned to start. The start is kind of slow. Level 8. Okay. At level 15, you are going to open the first dungeon. Also, what's your name in the game? I'll add you to my list. Hunter, you're going to be a healer? I mean, at the beginning, you can be one of two healers then. You can choose either a like a quote unquote like you're going either white mage or a scholar, but scholar is only like from level 30. And also they did, I will say that they did change, that's not a spoiler. They did change it so you don't have to do whatchamacallit, class combinations to get new classes in more advanced things. So, for example, when you get to like, let's say Sage, which is the newest one, but Sage doesn't require you to have like Conjurer level blah blah blah, and then I don't know, like Warrior something else. It's only like Realm Reborn. Only the Realm Reborn ones require you to have the combination of two classes kind of thing. It's like if you go with Astrologian, it's just Astrologian. Once you open the class, you get the class. The Sage, once you get the class, you get the class. Scholar still requires two. I think it requires Arcanist and Conjurer. Very hot there. It makes sense. Yeah. Everywhere right now is kind of warm. It's finally like going, like the temperature is finally going down here as well. Still 26 degrees outside. But you know what? 26 degrees, not horrible. Very manageable. We're okay. Could have been worse. Can always be worse. Everything could also always be on fire. We have to remember this. As long as it's not on fire, we're still okay. Ooh, Senti just got on. Let me just wait. I already have 3 people open. I'm sorry, Senti. You know what? No, I'm gonna open Senti. Excuse me, I am yawning. Okay, there it is. Next, we need to find our next target. All of them are really close to one area, which makes it extreme. Nope, not you. Which makes it very easy for us to do. Also, we're first in line for MSQ, which is always good. There is a chance to hit 97. I'm seeing a chance to hit 97. And not by, like, still doing the same thing that I would do normally, not trying to over push it, blah, blah, blah. Literally just doing what I normally would have done. Random person yelling outside. That's always fun. Oh, also, something important. My D&D sessions have officially been moved from Thursdays to Saturdays. So there will no longer be Thursdays that are canceled due to D&D. We had to move them because somebody, one of our party started having to do something Friday morning, and every time we would have a D&D session, we would end around 1 to 2 a.m., which was kind of difficult for him since he had to do something, again, Friday morning. And another guy just apparently either joined or started a new D&D group or campaign. And they are apparently playing on Thursdays. So we turned into his second option. Basically, we turned into the side bitch, even though we were the main. I call rude. Also, yes, I know that the thing popped. I'm just like, I can kill this guy fast enough so we don't have to... We won't have to deal with these after we come back and only worry about the nope ropes. Done. Also, I have coffee and I should probably drink it. It depends on how much EXP we're going to get here, honestly. In terms of leveling, that is. There we go. Let's do a high. We're nice people, generally. I missed! Actually, I did. Never mind. I'm wondering, can I get the fast attack one from the... Yeah, I do. Okay. I was wondering because I didn't remember if I did or didn't. At this specific level, I mean. Because there is like the attack speed buffer. Ba, 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 ba. Ow, hello, cat. Yes, Penelope. What do you need? There is absolutely no reason for you to be on my... Oh, you want to go onto the cabinet. Okay. So my cat jumped onto my lap to go onto the computer, to jump from the computer to the book cabinet that I have next to me. Why? I don't know. That's cat logic. That's way too advanced for me, man. A 5! it's gonna be weird moving from this to ranged. Actually, everything else that I have to level up is ranged. I still have like the caster. I have 2 casters that need to be leveled. Yeah, it's the 2 casters and the 3 melees. Sorry, the 3 physicals. That's gonna be interesting. After leveling 6 classes that require you to be up in your enemy's anus. Finally, you get the time to rest. Okay, how about we don't shoot a fucking laser at my face? Thank you. I had 2 students today, which was so funny to me. I had 2 students who were just like, who would not stop talking. And like, I look at them and just like, you 2 are just like 2 grandmas. And he's like, no, not grandmas. I'm like, yep. You 2 are grandmas now. That's it. That's your nickname. And he's like, no, but he's the one talking. I'm like, dude, it takes 2 to have a conversation. I mean, then I thought it was like, unless you're talking to yourself in your head, and then it's like a whole different thing, because then you're talking in 3s. All the students laughed. He laughed. It was good. Keeping class light and fun and interesting is not always the easiest, but just roll with it. This is the most important thing. Bro, why are you using that? You have literally a skill that allows you to run fast. And it's a buff for everyone. Your logic. I cannot grasp it, sir. No understand your logic. Please help. Yeah, this week will probably... Well, it's not even probably. This week, Viper is gonna hit 100. Heck, if I really want to, tomorrow I can get Viper to 100. Thing is, I'm doing like this plus the paste farm, and I slowly noticed that I've started playing less offline. What I mean by offline is like off stream, because I find it like there are things that are more fun to do on stream, things that are less fun to do on stream, and I found it that running paste farm, which is basically what we're currently doing. We're on the last part of the paste farm. It's so boring to do offline. As in, I'll do 2-3 rounds and then I'll get bored. So then I'll stop, like literally just get off the game. And when I do it online, when I have people to speak with and shit like that, I can just run it because it doesn't matter to me. Even though I might repeat things that I'm saying and whatnot, it's just that I have company. And you know, misery loves company, so at least I won't suffer alone. Pop. I want to know what that bow is. Oh, it's the Kazali one? Really? Interesting. That's cool. That's a really neat, like, is it, oh, now I see the little feathers at the bottom. Yeah, okay, level 100. I did see something, I saw that there was a video that was talking about, apparently, going back to the same things of what they're gonna do with Evercold. So I really do wonder what's gonna happen when Evercold comes out. Because even if it looks like it's a lot of time from now, it really isn't. January is what, 5 months away? Even though sometimes it feels like time doesn't move, time flies. Like, genuinely, it's like when you look at things, it's just like, oh my god, time just doesn't move. And then you're looking back, and it's like, fuck, we're at the end of June. Soupy! Oh my god, you got your 100. Congratulations. And look at that, you get a flower! You got a flower! The bloom badge! I was pretending I'm short. Yeah. You're not that short, though. You're actually taller than most of my exes. Getting a blue one soon? Ooh. Shorter than time? No, time is much shorter than you. I'm taller than the average human? Yes. To be fair, most of my partners were about 150. So, yeah. Like 150, 155. Unfortunately, I live with the mountain giant. But the thing is, for example, like, me and my brother are the tallest on my father's side. But we're not the tallest on my mother's side. Again, different genes. I have like cousins who are, I don't know, like 10 years younger than I am, who are 10 centimeters or more taller than I am, and I'm like, what the fuck did your parents feed you? And I told them, it's like 100% it's not the kosher food, because I've been eating that as well, and that did not make me that tall. Everyone in uni feels taller than me. That's the thing. Like, in uni, it's like, you see people who are suddenly randomly looking down at you, and you're like, the fuck did you come from? How did your parents make you? How did your mother survive? I need to leave. Drinking some iced cocoa with my sister. Oh my god, have fun! Say hi to your sister. As in, like, from me. Because I'm sure you'll say hi, like, you'll say hi to her from yourself, though, you know. Thank you, Soupy. It's good to see you. And thank you so much for hopping by, and thank you so much for the lurk. As it is appreciated, as always. Okay, so Ace finished his stream. So right now, currently I have Sentient Cockerel opened. He is currently playing Dredge. We got Liku currently playing Final Fantasy. And we got Luke currently playing Warframe. Even though he keeps saying that it's not one of the biggest things that he plays, we call shenanigans lies, and yeah. Absolutely lies. Mostly lies. I wish this was voiced. Livia is such a cool character. Could have been so good to have her actually speak. Especially with how insane she is. And yes, she's definitely insane. Her whole thing is, you won't steal this person away from me. And I'm like, bitch, I don't want to. He's my enemy. You can has him. Okay, now the AoEs. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Ah. Now it's going to be the side. Next one is going to be the back. Use feint. I really like the concept that some enemies can be, like, some bosses can be stunned, some enemies, like, some bosses can't. Because it does make sense, is like, your enemies grow stronger, and, like, some of them are more susceptible to being stunned, and some aren't. Also, I really like the word susceptible. I don't know why. It sounds smart. Also, that reminds me of assignments that I need to do. I have one that is due tomorrow that I haven't even begun. I have one that's due Thursday that I haven't begun. Well, that is half done. Another one that's due that are due Thursday, which I kind of have already. Wait, where is it? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Ben, how are you doing? It was right next to my character dancing as we beat the hell out of Livia. How are you doing, dude? How's work treating you? How's everything treating you? Man, this is such an old dungeon. Again, main story. Doing alright? Good. Work treating you okay? The travels back and forth not being too obnoxious? I love the word commiserate. I haven't found a reason to, the opportunity to use it in Ascendus. Commiserate. Wait, no, I'm thinking about commemorate. which is to bring something up in memory, to immortalize it, basically. Commiserate. Trying to remember what commiserate means. Hold on. Need to kill one more. One more snick, please. Thank you. I'm gonna do this, because fuck you. Damn it! It ruined it. I had one more. Wait, commiserate. 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 Commiserate refers to a store that provides food and equipment for commercial. Wait, what? Commiserate. Oh, no, there's a commissary. No, that was commissary. Commiserate means to express sadness, sympathy, or pity for someone who has experienced something unpleasant, unlucky, or difficult. Yeah, so from the word misery. Okay, so I was on the right track in my brain. Okay. Also, yeah, like using the word, like that specific word is... It requires a very specific situation. Because usually you'll be like, I sympathize with the person, or I empathize, or I feel for them, or something of that regard, and not commiserate. Oh, we can commiserate with Alan then. That's a good one. We can actually commiserate Alan for the shit that happened to him lately. Why am I floating? Because I can. Also, I'm not only floating, I'm floating on a fucking Bronchiosaurus. Because, you know, Branchiosauruses are known to fly. Which is why they were so terrifying. How are you doing, Alan? How are you feeling with everything that you've been through in the last, I don't know, 72 hours? Your eyes hurt? Is it due to crying, due to lack of sleep, due to... Why? Like you would say... I have a friend that knows all the words. Knowing all the words is crazy. Defenstration? Is that even a word? Defenstration. Act of throwing someone or something out of the window. What the fuck? Dude, this is so uniquely specific. Apparently, by extension, frequently used to describe the forcible sudden removal of a leader or adversary from a position of authority. Okay, so it's kind of like dethroning. I would kind of put it like around that. The Finnish language has a word for when you are drinking at home in your underwear. Yes, yes, they do. The Finnish and the Germans have very interestingly unique words as well. It's always funny for me to find those. There's like a random page on Instagram of like a German guy that comes up and says, in German we have this and that, like a word to describe this and this and this, and then he's like, yeah, tag that person. I remember speaking to Polari about this. Polari is Finnish. I remember having a whole conversation with him about that specific word. I don't know why. But we did have a conversation about it. Also, I can't, dude. I am. There's gonna be so much bullshit coming out soon. So I purchased my mother a lawnmower. Is it? From what I understood, you're moving there, right? And your mom is officially moving to the other place? I'm specifically not naming states. You do realize that, yeah? Keeping things slightly, vague for reasoning. We finished this area. What else do I need? I need one more area. We got the 3 gem keepers. How much EXP am I away? I'm not leveling up. Damn, we're not leveling. Even if I do the extra quests, we're not gonna level because it's gonna give me like 3.6 million, and we are more than 6 away. No, we are just under 6 away. Even if I do that, though, it's still gonna be like a little bit off, and I'm not gonna start doing fates for it, even though a fate is like 500k ish. We need these little guys, the Spriggans. Holy, I hate the fact that we're missing, man. We are 3 levels under, but still, I don't deserve to miss. Oh my god, they got sang. They literally do have sunglasses. Holy shit! I almost started laughing my ass off when I checked the Brazil versus Japan score right now. Oh, for the whatchamacallit? The World Cup thing. Your second monitoring it? I haven't watched it at all. I haven't kept up with it. I'm okay with it. Do this. I don't know. I just... It was never my thing, and I'm okay with, like, I don't know. I do use that as, like, something that people can talk about. Good for you. I mean, it's not, I'm not saying it as, like, like, quote-unquote, you know, showing off or whatever, but, like, it was never my thing, and I think there was, like, only 1 year that I actually did watch the World Cup. I don't even remember when. It was like a few years back. And I don't know. I think I think I did it as like a thing with friends, so that made more sense. It was like a more about the social aspect rather than whatever it was that happened. Did I suffer from it? No, absolutely not. Just didn't really click with it. You man, this is my first time watching a game live this World Cup. I think there is something about the World Cup that pulls in people who aren't football fans as well. I think it's mostly like the scale of the event. Because it's not something that is local, you see, and you're also like, you're seeing actual, like, you're seeing athletes actually like do things. Just like, yeah, exactly, like the Olympics. And like when the Olympics happen, like you see a lot of people who are not even into sports, and they're like, oh yeah, like they're doing that event today. They're doing that event today. If we compare that to even the Winter Olympics, which are completely different, not only in scale, but like the amount of people who watch it. Because it's way more, I don't know, specific. It's like a completely different thing. Maybe it's also like people prefer to check out just the top event. That is very possible. Because when it comes to like the World Cup, the main concept of it is that these are supposedly like the best players of each country making a team. So you're watching like the top of those, like the top of that sport actually being played at high level. Which is always nice. I mean, it's like, I remember when even when I stopped playing League of Legends, there was like a time that I still used to watch the games, like the actual like championship and shit, because seeing how it's played on high levels is really like cool. I'm not into it, but I want to check out what it's like. Yeah, exactly my point. It's just like, it's interesting to see how, or try to at least think of how teams think, or try to find out reasoning for specific plays or anything. It's a lot of theory crafting, obviously, but you know. And theory crafting is fun. I think to a certain extent, theory crafting is incredible. And also just, I don't know, visually something with the events is really cool. Yes, Penelope, what do you want? What? You're on top of a bookcase. I see you. Which is not something you can really say. For two reasons. One, you're a cat. You can't really speak. Two, you're like 90% blind. Am I blind shaming my cat? No. What do you want? You heard me 2 seconds ago. I haven't left. Alright. We're moving from here. Go here. Alright, we're changing to tank for shorter queues now. Actually, let me see. 6-minute queues are not horrible. Now that I think about it. And if I get lucky, it's a big if though. That's a massive if. I need to get like a level 91. So either the level 91, 3, or 5 dungeon in order to level. No. Unless I choose it specifically, it's not worth it. Hey! Oh my god, I hate it when my cat does that. Wait, oh no, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the reset. Weekly reset tomorrow! Guys, oh my god, tomorrow I'm gonna finally be able to get the headpiece. Holy shit, tomorrow I'm finally getting the 780 headpiece for tanks. I'm so happy. Finally. That said, we do still need like another week, so we need one more week to get the 4th weapon to get the 4th sword, so we can get the higher level weapon.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thanos. Forgive me. I could do it.
Go do this. Thank you. Come to me. Fight me. I need to just keep an eye on the worm. So I can stun him whenever he does his AoE. Which he doesn't! Saves us time.
This is the only way.
I'm very much focusing on the enemies that I know are going to be a problem. Idolizers have a cone AoE. Gonna run. Well, that tree just decided to be rude. There's the Trampler. Oh. No, get back here. Okay. I am keeping an eye on the Trampler. That's why he didn't do it. He got stunned multiple times prior. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So it kind of postponed the AoE there. This was a cool dungeon. Still is a cool dungeon, honestly. The whole concept of it is really interesting as well. So after this dungeon, we're gonna be exactly halfway through the paste farm. Holy Spirit, and Holy Spirit. Yep. Oh, really? How about we don't? Dude, every time they up the level cap, it's just I don't know. Going back to Picto is gonna be fun. I know that. Red Mage. Gonna be interesting. Dude, playing this dungeon with a ninja was so interesting. Was so cool. Yep. Because you don't really care about anything.
Baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch.
Hey.
You're a loser just like me.
Thanks, asshole.
You're a snoozer and only one-star reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company.
This is supposed to make me feel better?
How are you doing? Never thought it would happen. What do you mean? $45 is like, it's crazy. It's literally nearly 4 years. I find it hilarious though. I'm doing good. Underground shoveling rocks. They're at work. Are you keeping safe then? There's nowhere, guys, there's nowhere to run. There is no, like, other group. After this one, there's a 2 group. Trying to keep an eye on him. Yeah. Considering the amount of time, like, the amount of time that I've already known Dark, no matter what he says, you need to keep an eye on him. I mean, heck, I've known Dark since he was well, the first time he came here was when he was still in high school, honestly. Yep, you were there when you came in when you were just turning. I think you were just turning 16. Work holes? Yeah, no worries. Do what needs to be done, and keep safe. Didn't know. Wait, didn't know they had high schools when Maddie was 16. No. Also, what do you mean? We're about the same age. I mean, you are younger than I am, but still. Not by that much. Also, I'm not that much of a dinosaur. How dare you? Like, I know I'm old. I said, what did I say? I said this to Luke earlier, that he was talking about like having like muscle memory about a few things, and I was just like, I'm so old that I don't have muscle memory. I have muscle amnesia. He started laughing. Okay, mister. How dare you? So old I could find bones younger than you in this mine? Probably. Actually, that reminds me that one of the cooler things that that was found, I think it was relatively lately. They found a scorpion completely encased in copper inside of a mine. So what happened was that the scorpion died inside of the mine, and through the gaps in the exoskeleton, the copper, through time, kind of sipped into his body and sort of made him into a statue. It looks beautiful and terrifying at the same time. Apparently there's a term for that as well, because it's not fossilization. Because that means like turning into a fossil, but that is like something with copper. I forgot the name. I found it by like complete accident. I don't know why. I find really weird shit on accident. Go inside the water bubble. Thank you. Weird ass scorpion face. Elephant tail ass mother. The guys was fixing an oil leak in the drill. Done now, so I'm gonna back. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for hopping by. It's good to see you. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna have the long stream on in 2 weeks, like the weekend of the 15th, 17th. Like 16th, 17th, that weekend. I fucked up there. There's nothing unique that is being planned there. It's probably just gonna be a long ass stream just to hang out with everyone and say thank you and whatnot. I'm gonna try and see if there's anything I can actually pull up. But it's just gonna be fun, I hope. Ironically, there were absolutely no requests for the wax strips, which was kind of surprising to me, and I'm also happy about that. The Picto crashed on the way back now. Gotcha! We're gonna wait for the Picto, because he's a lot of our damage. Retra's Valiant. Really? That guy finished the quest. Kill the giant burb! Circle. 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 Spin. Spin. Circle. Dude, if there was, like, if I was just to put a, like an AI voice just to read just the names of attacks as I press them, it would be such bullshit. I think somebody's having a barbecue. Back here. The fuck? I swear I hit him. And then suddenly, like, I was completely green on him? How? How did I lose all of the enmity against this guy? It doesn't make sense. No, monkeys. One, two. Bop. 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 And we'll do one more. Then more spin. This. You're dead. Shield to the face. Apricacy? No, wait, apricity? Smooth. Wow, really? In a place where I actually need to see? Oh shit. Okay, red. Then we stand on blue. Good thing I can see colors. How you doing, Shmoo? How was your weekend?
What the fuck was that?
Guys, did you know that S'more is a video game boy? He is the one that wins. Ah! My nose itches! No! Ah! Nose! Oh, nose! What am I got a yawn in the middle. Why did I stop? Oh, I got pushed away. So that was... Oh my god, really? Oh no, now I actually need to see far. Okay. Where are the red circles? Ah! And then it's gonna be on the last. It's either 2 3 2 3 1 or 3 sorry 2 3 1 or 3 2 4. Which, okay, that button. A muscle A from sports charity, but I'm good. Yeah, how did that go? How was the charity event? Oh no, that is still on cooldown. I didn't see. I'm like pressing things because I don't see if they're off cooldown or not. The good thing, at least, it's not a high level, like a high level boss. That would have been horrific. If it was like, for example, anything in the Arcadion, oh my god, that would have been hell. There's so much that goes on there. We had a lot of money. And there was a bad storm. Nice death animation. I know. Ah, lazy fucks. Listen. It's just there, lying on the floor, dead. Makes sense. How much is this? This is 60. This is gonna get me just over what I need. We should play Mecha Chameleon sometime. We should, yeah. I need to get the game. I'll probably try to get it for the stream on the 15th, like the weekend of the 15th. You're probably like impossible to find because of how good you are at art. You probably... Penelope! Hold on. No high budget. Yeah, dying from black screen, from fighting, black screen, dead. Oh, yeah, I mean, that happens. I mean, still though, it's easier to do that than to just animate the entire thing. I don't want to use cheap hiding spots though. What do you mean? I don't know. So like, oh, you mean on like on top of pillars and shit like that people sometimes use? Oh my god, I saw people. There's apparently like I'm guessing it's like a workshop thing where there's like a museum with like a lot of paintings, and some people did some crazy things like on the paintings. Okay. Do that. Never played that one much. I don't know. I'm often fully visible, like not covered. What? So you're using the whole hiding in plain sight kind of thing. Just very, very sneaky. Also playing TFT a lot. I'll be honest, I played at TFT I think twice, maybe 3 times. I just never found myself so intrigued in like auto chess. Even though I get the appeal. My brother like absolutely loves TFT. I think that he still plays it like till today. For me, it was just like, I don't know. I never clicked it. What is it? No, not you. Ugh, this guy's a pain in the neck. Trying to get carpal tunnel. Can you actually get carpal tunnel from that? Like from TFT?
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
I love it too. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Well, that seems excessive. He's throwing void into that direction. That's what that arrow means. And now it's going to be the other way around. Unless... yeah, it's going to be that way. He never... like, this never changes. The same thing. It's called mouse arm hand. Wait, what?
Be still.
Mouse hand? Mouse arm? Alright, time to activate this. Let's go to the other direction. I did not use any defense on myself because I was trying to find the right button. Oh, that's hilarious. Who died? 2 of our DPSs died. Huzzah! Did they try to get rid of the thing? I think they might have tried the trick that close to the end of the rotation for it, you just jump off and then it just unlinks rather than jump to another person. It's still dumb. Here. The music is so boppy, though. Bye, mister! Nope. Can we get the light? Hello, cat. Welcome back. So, Smo, what's your plans for the rest of the week? And then the light. Meow. Okay, that actually still hurts. Hell yeah! I like this cutscene.
Now to deal with Enoa.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
All becomes void.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain. Such is the power of the void.
I'm doing that as well! Look, Mom, I have a smaller version! Alright, that's around.
The void shall never cease to be.
Well, dude, I think we need to talk about your fascination with the void. You're becoming a little bit too addicted to void.
The void's power is my
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da.
thus did all boundaries cease to be.
2, 3.
The truth of this world.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Music.
Accept your downfall.
Really? I get tagged? Wow. I didn't see it. So dumb. I really do feel dumb.
Be still.
This genuinely sounds like something that would... like, this theme sounds like actual something that can be in, like, one of the newer Pokemon games.
Perish. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Bro, I'm trying to do shit. You are talking.
Be still.
Way. We. I am stupid. God, I am so dumb. It is not even funny.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Yeah, we're gonna have to reset because I'm an idiot. Not even joking. This failed because I'm an idiot. It's not that person's fault. It's mine.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Okay, I'm taking responsibility. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I tried to outsmart something, went in, took so much damage, I died twice in the same run. Never happened to me.
Be still.
This does so much damage and so quickly.
Accept your downfall.
This already turned better. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, do not run through the middle. Okay. Shield. I should have shielded earlier. I am like so critical of like the mistakes that I make. He is gonna go Away in, I would say, 2%. Nope, now. Which was exactly 2%. Insane. Said it when it was like at 65 or 64, and then it went down to 62. Okay. Yep. Dead. Door.
Let the light guide you.
Stop yelling at me in darkness. I mean, as long as bro doesn't get to 100, we're fine. 100 is always a wipe. Anything under 100, even if it's 99, is still like normal damage.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Which I think is stupid, by the way. Make it more manageable. Make the time actually matter.
Light, protect us.
0.
I will not yield my domain.
0 is cool.
Such is the power of the void.
She has such a weird story of like being a reaper. That turns into a paladin. Weird. The spin-off? You mean what, vigilantes?
Cease to be. My power is absolute.
I haven't watched it, no. I heard it's pretty good. To be fair, I haven't watched the last episode that also came out for normal Monster Hero, My Hero Academia. The post, whatchamacallit? Like the time skip thing.
Behold the truth of this world.
I like that not every fucking bubble on the street has a backstory and 2 episodes of flashback. Fair. Fine, I heal myself.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Oh, bubble, pebble. That's fine. Still the same idea. I made a mistake. Might as well just take the damage. Don't, like... If I start taking damage from that spin, I'd rather just stand in place. Because the more I run, there's a higher probability that I'll just run myself into death. Vacuum. Yeah, I can get that.
Be still.
I still really like you know the original. I didn't care about like the flashbacks because I like the good thing about it was like at least the flashbacks were mostly interesting. They weren't like filler. And even if they were, at least there was like an actual meaning to those fucking fillers. Because it did actually provide something for the story. Am I pro like flashback everywhere? No, absolutely not. I think it's just when you fluff it up that much, it's just like it's either you get to the point or you quit. That's it. That was a mistake. Funny enough, all of this, and we only got, what? Oh, we didn't even get the thing right, because we didn't get anything from the Arcadion. Oh, the funny thing! Oh, that was bullshit. I forgot that we only get the thing from the Arcadion. And that was Trials, it wasn't Raid. I don't count flashback story right before a character dies as a non-filler. If it's just before a character dies, I think that's stupid. A character should be established before. And I also have like a whole thing that I complained about before. I really dislike the whole villain redemption arc thing. It's like I don't want that. Not all villains need you, like you don't have to sympathize with a villain just before he dies. You don't need to quote unquote forgive a villain before their death. This is why, for example, one of my favorite villains, still to this day, is Frieza from Dragon Ball. And I think he's phenomenal because he's evil for the sake of being evil. He's evil because he can. Nobody sympathizes with him. Nobody is just like, oh, but, you know, maybe he had a hard childhood. He's like, nope. He was a prodigy. He was loved. He was the child of an emperor that, like, tried to take over the universe. Cell, for example, also great example. Cell just wanted to fight. Cell was just like, you know what? We're gonna fight. If you lose, I destroy the world. That's it. Easy as that. I like villains who are villains for the sake of being villains. I don't need a sob story for when I was a child, this and this and this abused me, and I wanted to get back at people. Like, they deserve to suffer for what they did. You wanna, like, if you wanna be a villain like that, then go only after the people who hurt you. There's absolutely no reason to hurt other people. Like, they did nothing to you. They don't, like, 90% of them don't even know that you exist. There's literally, like, zero proper reasoning for you to become a villain against masses when your hurt is like, oh, but bad people are bad, and, like, there's bad people everywhere. It's like, okay, then let's kill all the people in the world, because there are some bad people in the world. And you never know who's gonna be bad. It's so dumb. It's, like, way overdone. That's my main issue. It can work if done well, but trying to make me sympathize with the person who tried to kill the entire world because he stepped on a piece of Lego is just too... Exactly. That's my point. It's just like somebody was like, he didn't take my, I don't know, fucking Starbucks order correctly. He wrote my name wrong on the cup. Funny enough, these will be the villains in today's age. What happened? He told me that I'm not tall enough. He called me the wrong pronoun. He deserves to die. Sorry, by the way. Somebody say I smile. Yeah, somebody said I smiled weird. Or even, like, I don't care if it's smile or smell. Either way, it's like, it's the same thing. If My Hero Academia happened in the US, we would have been, like, this would have been horrible. That's from Hero Academy? Yeah. Wait, Hero Academy? I don't think I've watched Hero Academy. I did watch Umbrella Academy. Starts interesting. Kind of falls off, I think. That's from My Hero Academy. Somebody said I smile weird. Yeah, but it didn't make them into a villain. Blonde bit? Wait, who's the blonde? What was it? Himiko? The one with the blood. Oh yeah. But it didn't make that wasn't the thing that made her into a villain. Her power was like the thing that made her into a villain. People were kind of afraid of her smile, but like that wasn't the reason behind her change. For example, Double had a really like sad story. So Double was like completely fucked up. Spinner, I can somewhat understand. I met a really nice lady. Oh, really? Who? Wait, are you still? Are you not streaming still? Chica Unchained. Okay. The reason she craved the blood was she craved blood. Her focus was a smile motive. Yeah, because people got scared, being scared of her. And her whole thing was that she can create. She can she can copy things with blood. You gave me a hairstyle. Aww. Wait, just a random person that you met just gave you a hairstyle? I told her she looks gorgeous. Aww. That's so cute. So she just went and bought you a hairstyle. So she looked on the marketplace. Oh. Wait, Liku, are you not streaming? Hi, Twitchin'. How you doing? Okay, so you are streaming.
Ratsies. You little bastards.
Oh look, it's scared Quested.
Okay, what happened? Okay, it's just the books flying out. Okay.
I love the blanket thing. It is such a...
Not complacent.
But that's so cute. Getting something from a random person is always nice. Rare. But very nice. I mean, I for example got a ring from a bracelet. Sorry, from a person I randomly met because I told them that I was currently farming gear for progression because I'm only stuck because of item level. So they went and bought me like the 770 high quality gear. Sorry, no, they made it, and then they came to Moogle and gifted it to me. I'm like, what the fuck? Gonna wait for that one to explode. And then we'll move to the other side. So nice. Yeah, there are some really, really, like, genuinely nice, like, randomly nice people, which is always fun. Which I find really interesting because a lot of people compare the, like, they try to compare the community between here and WoW. And apparently the community here is much nicer. I'm like, I never thought about it. Destroy, please. Destroy, please. Destroy, please. Okay, that's that. Destroy. Just getting rid of some gear because I'm just way too overfilled. Luke is still playing Warframe. Senti is still doing Dredge. I think he's playing the DLC. I think. Licker, why are you in Limsa? You got nothing to do in Limsa. I think. I've been running dungeons in so many, like the leveling dungeons in so many areas that I just have random gear sitting around that I really don't need. So Liku right now is running around checking random people's hairstyles. Not leveling, not like progressing the story, just randomly looking at people's hairstyles. Uh-huh. The beautician. Let me look for it. Okay, hold on. Someone defend me. Okay. Some leveling had happened. This public service announcement was totally unarmed by interested parties. No, it's not like I can actually hear Liquison in my ear when she says that, and actually said, "Someone protect me. Someone defend me." His coming was foretold. Let's use that word. Going for leveling again. We need to do leveling. We have 14 more rounds of leveling that needs to be done. Total 14. Which is fine. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. So what do we need, mostly? Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's do it. Decent. This is, what, 70, I think? $64. No, 80. I don't get healed from... Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's 84. Never mind. So Liku now officially has opened one of the most important parts of Final Fantasy. She can now change hair easily and buy new hair. It's extremely important. Just hear her say, "Let's take a look at the hair." The delay between when I say something to when I hear myself say it on her stream is hilarious. Hi, Penelope. What do you want? How did you fail? How did you fail getting up? Yoink. It's the Pugnaxes. Basically just giant pug dogs. You're welcome. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, Liku. Love you. Bye. Barnabas! I like this guy. His attacks are magnetic. Well, some of his attacks are magnetic. His cool attacks are magnetic. Oh no. Gonna pull. Took me a minute to remember this guy as well, a while back. Thank you. I'm really... Tomorrow is gonna suck a little bit, but it is what it is. I have so much to do, and I'm gonna get home relatively late. Like I teach in the morning, and then I go off straight from there to a private lesson. And then I have to finish an assignment after. I'm just hearing a liquor being so happy with her hairstyle. So I was like, yeah, okay, that's good. All that matters. Ooh, the pull. Okay. Yoink! Yep. Damage feels lacking, not gonna lie. Which is ironic, because we do have a Black Mage. Yeah, like, I don't expect much damage coming in from the Bard, so that's fine, but having a Black Mage, I sorta expect some damage output. At least decent ones. There we go. Well, I'm gonna send her money because... this. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're just small and okay. What's the difference between efficiency and efficacy? I need to look what the difference between them. Now it's like in my brain. Another two, the big boys. Wrong button. Alright. Big boy, come on, you need to die. You know, we all know you need to die. Stop fighting me! I don't think there is much for me to stream on when it comes to Final Fantasy post running the relic quest. Because otherwise, like, other than that, it's literally only going to be leveling my classes, like for the other jobs. I don't see a reason for it. At least for you guys. Because for me, like, I'm still I'm still really like enjoying the game and whatnot. But like, in terms of watching, I don't think there's anything for you to watch in that regard, other than like watching me run dungeons, which is basically what I'm doing now. Just like then it would be like the daily dungeons and the roulettes and everything, and then like it's the same thing that we've done a while before. When I wasn't doing this, and I don't think it's like the most interesting thing to do. So I'm gonna have to find something to do, which I did say that I am going through, which is what was it, Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not sure I'm gonna go directly into Kingdom Hearts. Maybe something in between. I don't know. Am I gonna go into one of the other Final Fantasies even? Because there are gonna be what, like 2 days at least that are gonna be with Final Fantasy, which are gonna be Mondays and Tuesdays, which is when I'm going to have the raid group, and then we have Wednesday, which is for a while at least going to still be doing Final Fantasy with Liquison and Destien. So it's not like Final Fantasy is going away, but I think I will need to somehow lower the amount in order to do something else. Lugawe, whatever is it, Lug. I'm gonna frog. Okay. Run away. Oh my god, if that guy would have died straight away as he got up, that would have been absolutely terrible. Like, it would be terrible, and at the same time, so fucking incredibly hilarious. What? I swear I thought I had more judgment comp there. Now we're going tiny, right? We're being small now. We are being small now. The level difference is very, like, the constant level shifting is driving my brain insane. I took that. Oh, wow, I was just out of that? I'm surprised. I actually thought I was on the line. Here. This guy just looks creepy now that I think about it. This. Okay. Frogulate! Confrogulate! I like it. It reminds me of Lulu from the... They just make something into a different creature. Again? Really? Same place? 3 times in a row? Surprising. Oh, heck. I think I remember who the boss is in this area. This is gonna suck. I think it's Anima. Oh no, it's Anima. Didn't want to press it before the last person came in. I am yawning so much today. I do very much apologize, everyone. I'm just I am quite tired. Okay, that. Throw these away. Thank you. I wish that, like in older things, that arm would have actually done damage to the enemies as well. Whoa, 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 okay. Why are you? I'm assuming he accidentally pressed it. I am, again, assuming it was a mistake. Because there was absolutely no reason for that to happen. I can't believe I'm actually having to pop all of my mitigation here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, everything... Okay. We're doing okay. I mean, I'm not dying. I did have to pop, Hollow Ground earlier. And the guy is, like, attacking, but not... I don't know. Not dotting? Which is weird. Because it's the same attack, but... the change of it. AoE. The giant pillar of light is gonna suck. Oh, shit. Run all the way there. Alright, where do the nails come from? Oh, it's not right. Run, run, run. Hiya! Hiya! The fact that you take damage every, like, 2.5 seconds or so is crazy. A horrific roar tears at the fabric of reality. Still anima. Yoink! Back. Okay, we stand here. And then we move. One's dead, yep. Figured as much. Our healer's dead. Move, and he died. Well, this is going to be interesting. Gonna have to try and keep my DPSs alive now. It is possible. If I can see, if I could, you know, get to you. I am not going to be able to use my normal attacks, so... Like, my casting, because I'm going to have to keep all of my mana for healing. That's going to be another big AoE. Yep. I'm going to be out of mana now. Yep. I don't know how our damage is so trash. Don't know if I'm gonna survive this. Guys, no. And yeah, great. On the upside, I only have one person to heal now. I am so dead here. I'm dead. Dead. Yep. God damn it. Even limit break wouldn't have saved it. Yes. Penelope, how can I help you? Hello. Hi. Absolutely horrible. So mad. So mad that I couldn't get enough mana in time. So mad. We got 6%. We could have done it. Irony is that even if the person would have limit broke, it wouldn't have been enough because it's not melee. It would have done about 4%, which sucks. We were on 6. Just. I'm still like, it's really weird to me that the damage coming from our Black Mage is relatively low. At least they learned, they didn't die. It was fun. It was fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try and stay inside of the boss area. Ow! How did it die? Come on, man. All you had to do was run, man. There. Do this. Look at this. All of this, like, such little damage. This was good. This was a good whatever that was. So many hands. Ugh, I can't. This is so creepy. It's like, Anu has one of the cooler summons. Kind of like Necron, but less conceptual. Like less focused on concept. I think to remind people. It's like, hey, just so you remember, you have to dodge this. Like, half the time, the healer doesn't even have to do much. Like, all they need to do is attack, because their attack regenerates my health at this point. And, like, half the damage is already mitigated. That way. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Left, and attack, and damage. Ah! More circles! Circles are the most terrifying abilities. Most circles are bad. Emphasis on most. There is a high level area that circles are good in. I think it's an 89 dungeon. Please stop standing in the circle. Thank you. Limit break whenever you want. Or not. Did I get anything? Hold on. Is there anything? Nope. Goodbye. I know I keep not giving whatchamacallums, commendations. I usually do. But right now, really, man? There's a place where I'm like, yeah, no. Okay. So it is now 11. I am actually slightly tired, and I think I might call it here for today. Hold on. I think I might call it. I'll try to get to 400 tomorrow before stream. And there's a chance we'll actually finish this tomorrow. I keep saying that. We didn't even get... You know what? No, we're gonna do one more, and then... I need to at least get 100, you know? We need to at least get 100, you know? I keep thinking about, like, maybe I should do it through fate. And then I'm trying to think, and it's like 7 fates to get what I get from a single dungeon. Now, a fate can take anywhere between 30 seconds to 2 minutes. So it also takes about the same amount of time, but you're not running like this. And I will need to run it with, like... I mean, I could use it to level up. You know? And I'm in a group with all news. That's interesting. It is very interesting, though, that somehow I don't have the mentor thing. Like, the PvE mentor thing, at least. Yeah, that's 1. This is gonna be 2. Like, everyone's focusing 1, except for one guy who decides to focus on a different. Man, old battle music. I'll just keep it small groups. Did the other guys get lost? Where? Oh, they went into side rooms. Why did they go into side rooms? Oh my god, they just do not listen. I am so lucky there's no longer the energy bar. Holy crap. Why? It feels like I'm leveling... Like I'm going to be leveling bots. They have AoEs, but they only use single target. It's very bot coded. I'm sad to say this, but it's very bot coded. Also, the movement of like, I'm gonna attack, like the... Wow, the move... I don't know. The name is very much close to what the bots are named usually. And boss time! Okay, his movement is definitely not bot-esque, but very weird. Oh my god, this is gonna suck, isn't it? It's so weird. I'm watching Liquid's stream as well. I mean, nobody talks to me here, so might as well just watch there and react to that as well. The multi-reaction action is incredible. We're gonna go in. Pop. Oh. He's not a bot. He's just not very bright. It does look like they are like I don't know, I would assume that they are together. Like they're playing together as in that, not necessarily that, but they are playing together just because like name wise. And out we go. Alright. Now we wait. Did she not take that? I don't know. Something weird. Here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna call it, and then I'm just gonna. Whoa! Okay, too much. I think that he mostly focuses on fairy heals so he can attack. Also walked into explosion. Oh, that's fine. So the fairy went on to him instead of me. This little bastard needs to die first. Well, it is stunned, but I stunned it like a second too late. That is a shame. Such a shame. Right, you're dead. Spin. Spin. Focus on the... I'm gonna focus on the soul. Focusing on the soul because the soul is a long range. Pain in the ass to deal with these. Because, like, interjection is cool and all, but, like, doing it on those guys is such a waste. Because you can only do it, like, once every, what, like, 30 seconds? So you're saving one hit, basically. If you're lucky, that is. Okay, and the Forsaken Soul, and we have to focus the soul. No, why? I want to stand in the place and do the thing. Why must you do your AoEs, mister? That is just rude. Very, very rude. Hi, B. How you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. I've seen your posts on Instagram, though. How are you doing? Also, I love the dancing pizza. That is phenomenal. Also reminds me that I'm hungry. gonna do this because I can. It should give a clip. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know. I feel like you've seen my Insta post. I've been angsty about my country. No, dude. Absolutely. I completely understand that. I'm not saying that as like a bad thing or as a criticism or anything. If anything, it's completely understandable. Believe me, I am also angsty about the US. Not from there, but I am angsty about like the whole thing that is going on there regardless. Not only there, but like in Europe and a lot of other places as well. Things are going to shit very quickly in so many different places, which is insane. Just the... Oh, she is okay. The blatant corruption, nationalism, and disregard to human decency. Yep, definitely. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, my country is supposed to go into an election soon, so everyone starts lying out of their ass. Trying to say, oh, no, like, just if you pick me, we're gonna do this and this and that. It's like, bitch, you've been in charge for a couple of years now. What country, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind. I will say it like this. I live in the current most hated country in most of the world. I think that kind of sums it up in a perfect way. The US? Okay, second most. The US is actually not even like on top. I think US is like top 5, but not top 1. Let's just say like this. I live in a country that so many of the U.S. population changed their mind so horridly from one side to the other in the last 3 years. Germany. No, they love it. No, U.S. loves Germany. I don't know what you're talking about. I live in Israel. Hence the massive hate rage of people. You Yeah. It's not a win. You know what? It's a win I would gladly give away. I am more than happy to give away that win for people to stop coming into my chat and call me a baby killer out of nowhere and shit like that. Even though I'm so used to it at this point. Once again, I tend to like stay away from politics regardless, because it just makes everyone angry, and a lot of people can't have a discussion without automatically turning it to hate. Yeah, absolutely. I completely get that. What I mean is, like, people think that whatever a government does is what the people think. And that's not true. Yes, those are elected people, but at the end of the day, they do what they do because they are in power. It's our fault for picking for eventually, like, in a way, getting them there. But a lot of people disagree. US proves that every day, but also MAGA is terrifying. Look, I'll say it in a very balanced way. There's a lot of shit on both sides of the electoral, like, the electoral anything. There are so many people who throw random bullshit words just because they know it would get them elected. And they know that they have no way of doing this or to change things. And there are also there's also normal people who either blindly vote or they do it out of spite, or they're genuinely just don't know, and they're like, oh yeah, well, it sounds okay. I mean, I'm seeing all the bullshit that, for example, goes around in, like, New York and shit. I'm terrified. Like, right now, I can't go anywhere. I want to visit, like, friends in the UK. I'm terrified of going to the UK. If I wanted to visit the US, I can't say where I'm from if I go to the US. If I say where I'm from, when I visit the U.S., I'm gonna get fucking shanked I'm gonna get fucking shanked in an alley. I had to learn some of my friends voted Trump 3 times, and that's not okay with me. I mean, the question is, okay, let me put it this way. You learn that your friends voted for Trump. Does that make you think less of them, or just less of their political opinion? Like, genuinely asking. Less of them? Like, wow, that's harsh. I don't know. I've never cut ties with a friend of mine, just because. But to be fair, most of my friends do kind of stand on along the same lines. I do have friends who vote differently, but still, for the most part, most me and my friends are leaning towards the same part. That's bigger than me politics. Yeah. But the question is, like, is it genuinely worth it? Because you're losing a friend. I mean, maybe they believe something on that side is gonna be, like, the right way. Or trying to. I don't know. Again, it's a very wide kind of thing. I'm thinking about it from a position of, just because somebody believes in something politically doesn't mean they're a bad person. As long, of course, as long as you can have a conversation with them about it and know that it's that it's not going to lead to an argument. Politics is, should we fund the school or the roads? Schools? Politics is not, should women have control of their body? I agree. Because that's autonomy. And we have, like, a huge thing about that here as well. It's also like the whole point of how far do you push religion into politics, which is terrifying. What's more important to fund right now, school or this road? What the fuck? Kind of goes down the road of, does this school need more funding or the other? I mean, in some place, that's a good one. I did have the conversation and it led to ignorance. They were pushing religious shit real hard. Yeah, that happens here. A lot of like political parties go with their religious people because they need to build a political party, and they need like the majority to create that, so they go with them because it's the easiest thing. But what they do is they promise so much money to those parties that it takes a toll on like education and everything of that sort. And I'm like, dude, just stop. Hi Egg, how are you? In the US, we call that the religious right. Funny that it goes right the same way here. Working? How's work going? Also, Alan, what did you make for food? I slightly call it Napa beef sukiyaki. No idea what that is. Meh. Napa cabbage? Okay. That sounds good, actually. That sounds really good. I should get food. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do one more round. People are here. Take Napa cabbage, cut it out the bottom, get the cabbage slices. One of the best things to make is like stuffed cabbage. Oh, that is delicious. I love stuffed bell peppers as well. Also, look, didn't mean to skew the conversation this way. No, Beef, it's fine. Dude, it's fine. I'm sad to say, that's like literally most of life right now. I completely understand the frustration. I'm with you on that. And I fight to in my opinion, personal opinion, there should be a way to have political conversation that does not lead to constant arguments. But in order to do that, you also need people who are willing to listen to each other and not just straight out fight. And I think that in the current political climate everywhere in the world, everyone is on a fight or flight kind of situation. Maldo! Stuffed cabbage is immaculate. Stuffed cabbage is insane. I love that. I need to make that. I might actually get cabbage and minced meat. This week, just so I can make it. Have you had stuffed tomatoes? I did. There's also like stuffed onions. That is also great. And there is, what was it? Not grapevines. Hold on. It's stuff like, well, apparently it is. So there is like stuffed grape leaves that people really, really like around here, which is, it's considered like a really decent thing. I'm not in Europe. It sounds weird, but I'm not in Europe. I'm on the EU server. The grape leaves are one of my favorite foods. It is so common around here. What do you stuff it with? We make it with pickled cabbage, minced pork, rice, and onion. Yeah. So usually it's like minced meat, rice, and onion. I don't know about pickled cabbage. Pickled cabbage could be a great addition though. You're not? No, I don't mind like saying where I'm from. Also, it says so in one of the things for the stream. Like one of my tags there is literally where I'm from. Which is how I usually get people to hate chat me, which is funny. Rice and parsley, lemon and olive oil. Yeah. The grape leaves, yeah, absolutely. But the rice has to be like half cooked. Like you have to cook the rice halfway through, and then you make the like the filling with the meat, and then you put them in. Not really, really. Well, it depends. When I do it with like on whatchamacallit, with stuffed bell peppers, I usually partially cook the rice first. Oh, the pickled cabbage is pretty good. Kimchi is the thing is that kimchi is pickled. No, kimchi is pickled cabbage, but the difference is in the amount of spice that goes onto kimchi. You could, I think, hypothetically make it work. That actually could be an interesting flavor for it. Could be. Interesting. I might have to try that now. I can't believe I got this place twice in the same day as well. Why don't worry. Are we plus? We're minus! Yoink. I love the magnet system. Like, the magnet attacks are always fun. We're plus! Oh shit, no, I was stood way too close. Okay, that was my fault. I forgot. I don't know why. I thought it's gonna do the same as the punch attack, that it's going to actually do the attack, like the push and then the attack. That was my bad. I'll do this. By the way, Egg, I'm actually, like, we're relatively close to finishing. I wouldn't say relatively close to finishing the relic quest. It will be done, I think, tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna get Guidon. You're making a lot of food. Well, quite a lot. Yoink! Got like $60 worth of thinly sliced beef yesterday. Ah, so you need to make use of it. Gotcha. I think I have some wings. The food is amazing. I don't think I could live without. Yeah. for the next month. How much, wait, how much is $60 worth of thinly cut beef in, like, weight? Around 4 pounds? Maybe 5? Now, how much is... I think pound is like 2 point... A pound is 2.2, right? No. 2.2 pounds is 1 kilogram. Uh... 2.2, so it's about 2 kilograms of beef? That's not too bad. I mean, depending on what I make, it could be done. If it's like for stuffed bell peppers, I think like 2 pounds is enough. But that's just me. Like because I always make a bunch. I don't know how to cook for a single person. Okay. I've learned how to cook from my mother. Same. It's like I grew up in a household, but by the way, the funny thing is I grew up in a household of 3. But my mom would cook for like 10 people. I plan on smoking a whole brisket for the 4th. Oh my god, that sounds so much good. That sounds so good, dude. Wait, 4th of July is... Oh my god, 4th of July is this Saturday. Completely forgot. I mean, it's not celebrated here, but I might just do something with my brother. Worst 4th of July? Why the worst? Are you getting sausages? Yeah, I figured. That was, like, my question. I have such a bad thing I wanted to say. Basically, in my brain, I was just like, bratwurst is when you're dating someone and they start acting out, so you give them the meat. I know, it's bad. I don't care though. But smoking a whole brisket sounds actually incredible. I might get... I need to get something. I don't know. I need to do something interesting. God damn it. Are you... did you really just go to Liquison and say the same thing there? I am so disappointed in you, Alan. I am disappointed in you. You aren't giving me props for the name. I said it's a good. I said it's a decent name. I said it's a good name. I didn't say it's pretty. It's a cute name. You're not fucking SpongeBob. You don't need to. Am I a pretty girl? just be friends. Ah. You want to, I don't care. I love it. And having leftover fat to make tallow. Yeah, tallow is fantastic. One of the things that I love doing, and it's a dumb thing to do, is I absolutely love watching Guga foods. I love watching Guga make his briskets, make his dry age. I'm like, oh my god. And I don't usually like to watch like cooking things. I will say that I do skip the actual like cooking part because like I've seen like the steaks being cooked like a million times at this point. I'm like, yeah, just get to the actual like proper thing. I will hydrate. I actually haven't. Wow, hold on. So I made coffee just before I started the stream, which was nearly 4 hours ago. Maldo, thanks to you, I finally finished the coffee. Which means that in the last 4 hours, the only thing I drank was like 1 cup of coffee. And Alan, if we're putting it like that, then haven't we been just that for the last I don't know how long at this point? Because you have been giving yourself props of being one thing and then not committing to that. I had my thing about but you haven't committed to even the one thing, and it was self-claimed constantly. Like, you called yourself that, and then at the same time, didn't stand for it. Not that I ever called you, like, not that I ever, like, asked you to. I'm just putting it out there as a notification of like, if you make claims, you better stand with those claims, man. Be honest. You're salty that I declined you buying me a game that one time? No! I bought you. I sent you that game because I wanted to. Because you told me that you wanted that game. So I sent you it as a gift. You declined it. That's fine. You said no, I want to play it on the PS. Fair. Honestly, I could have bought it for you for the PS. You just decided to not take it. And you decided to buy it for yourself rather than that. So what I can't really do much, even as like in terms of like gifting things to you. So I'm nowhere, like, I'm not to blame in that. Because it was your choice. I can give you options, but I can't force you into one of these options. I never force anyone into stuff like that. It's a gift. It needs to be something that you receive because you want to, not because you are forced to. Boundless Pain. I'm gonna do this so it defends us for the first hit. Save a little bit of damage from the healer. Where are you? I can't see. Did he go all the way back? He did. Alright. So, yeah. But I'm not salty about that. Like, genuinely, I don't care. There are things that I do just to annoy other people. Like, call you out on that, for example. Or constantly, or pester Valky about not playing with me and Ziku on the EU server. But, like, again, I've heard from Valky the reasoning behind his, like, not playing on the EU server, which makes sense. For the most part, it does make sense. So, I'm not gonna force him into it. Like, I'm not gonna... Once I understood what his reasoning was behind it, I actually stopped, because, like, hey, he actually has, like, a valid reason. If it was just something to do, you know... I'm gonna not do it just because, like, just to annoy or just to, you know, say bullshit about it. Then I would pester about it. But the moment it's something that is, like, understandable and reasonable, then sure, I can stand behind his reasoning. I'm gonna do this. More shields. Yeah, I'm not that petty. Even though I do petty things to my students, which is always hilarious. I love being petty with my students. It's always fun. And they do know that I do that in, like, in good spirit. So it's not, like, it's never in, like, a direct way of, like, trying to harm or upset or cause any distress to anyone. Like, they know, because I tell them. I'm very honest. I tell them, like, hey, listen, shit's gonna happen. You caused this shit, the shit's gonna happen. I understand, like, I actually explained the rationale of, like, repercussions and whatnot. So they know, like, this is gonna happen because you did this. So they're not just, like, you know, getting, like, if they have to, like, get punished for something, as in, like, disciplinary punishment through the school, I try to at least explain to them why that thing happens, so they don't just feel like, oh my god, like they're just pestering me about this bullshit, blah 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 blah. I try to be honest about things. I don't know. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna get to 400. I did say I want to get to 400. 400 puts us 2/3 of the way through the relic. And we already have enough for the finishing of the relic. So that means once I'm done with the paste, we're getting the 775. Maddie is having another run, Liku, so like 20 more minutes. Oh, I thought she was watching. Whoops, that was wrong. We keep getting new people. Really weird. Like, it's interesting that we keep seeing new people. Maybe it's because of all the bans that are going around. There are so many people who are getting like so many bot accounts that keep getting banned, which makes sense. Okay. There. Okay, so Liku is rating Colibri. But yeah, I'm so happy that I'm slowly actually getting done with this paste farming. Oh my god, this paste farm has been a thorn in my side. Just because of the amount. And the fact that you get like a certain, just like, ugh, I don't know, man. This. There we go. Cool. I keep mixing high level and leveling. Because in high level you get the hard versions of most places. And the things that give you decent amount of poetics. Which is fine for certain things. That said, excuse me. Wow, that hit caught me way off guard. I'm gonna make food after this, but I'm gonna make like very simple food. I'm gonna make like small salad. Gonna make an egg, like some scrambled eggs, something that won't be heavy on the stomach before going to bed. It won't take in like an hour to make, especially at this hour, considering it is right now midnight. And by the time we'll be done, it will probably be about 12:30. So it would take me like 20 minutes to make food or something. But that's fine. 20 minutes to make the food, then another like 15, 20 minutes will take me to eat it. That's fine. The fuck just happened there? What was that sound? What was that? Hiya! Is our black mage just not moving? Where our healer is dead. We should be able to still, like, get through this. Because, I mean, I'm the one mostly taking damage here, so it's fine, and I don't know. Push back. Slide. Back. Ow, never mind. Did they lower the damage here? Uh, uh. I'm gonna go here first. And get you the ring. Nope. There's like, I don't remember which one, but I know that Misery can be taken off with some emote. I forgot. It was an old thing. This. It wasn't cheer. It was something else. I remember it was such a dumb thing as well.
I'm actually going to
No!
have a guest take over.
Senti!
So from now on, the Department of Justice will be taking over the stream. So, DOJ, do your thing.
DOJ. How you doing, dude? How was your stream? Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. Department of yeah, that makes more sense. The Department of Justice. Department of Cockness. Redacted cock. Exactly. How are you doing, dude? How was your game? What did you play? Hold on. Let me. What did you play? Oh, right, you were playing Dredge. You're playing the new DLC, right?
Trying to find a place to live, a place to settle down, call home. Fine artist, Pilgrim Street. I'm not an alcoholic. Nothing like a bit of moonshine in the morning. Wait, why can't I see anymore?
Why can't I see in the... Why can't I see anymore? Well, that's good shine for you. Yeah, are you playing the new Jungle DLC for Dredge? How is it? No, not the new DLC. So just the old DLC, starting the game mostly. Oh. I hear it's a good game. To tell you, like for first person impression, I can't. I haven't played it. Not that. Not Dave the Diver. I want to. I just. You know. The same as most people nowadays. It's the money trick. Shit. I'm gonna do this. So. Please don't clap. Please don't clap. Please don't clap. Please don't clap. Okay, that's fine. Dude, get off the fucking book! Ugh. Everything is many monies? Yes. Everything is many monies except for the paycheck. Because that seems to be not so many monies. Or lacking of. Literally. Yeah. It's like you get your paycheck and then like 80% of the paycheck is no longer there. And just like, wait a second, I just got you. Dude, if I had some of my old Pokemon cards, could have sold them for a lot of money. Fuck. I actually had a like a first edition holo Charizard. I had a first edition holo whatchamacallit, like Blastoise and Venusaur. I had like so many. I had a first edition fucking holo Alakazam, Gengar. I had so many cards when I was growing up. If only 10-year-old me understood the value of trading cards. If only my mom would understand the value of those cards and how much they could potentially bring. Rather than tell me to throw them away. Because they are a waste of money. It's the same as like how my mom, once I started streaming and everything, my mom was just like, she changed her mind about gaming. Because she was like, every time, like when I was younger, she was just like, oh yeah, you're just like, oh look, it's a degen. Stupid remark. She was just like, oh, you're just like, you're always on your pew pew games. And I'm like, Mom, I don't even play shooter games. Like, literally, I grew up with fucking RPGs, and my mom's just like, you're always on your pew pew games. Like, come on, Mom. You can do better than that. But once I started streaming, she was just like, and she saw that people actually come in, even in small amounts, but they do come in and like they're enjoying the company and the camaraderie, and people are actually coming in, and she saw people like how they talk about their time here. Then she changed her mind. All games to parents are Pew Pew games. To be fair, I think that when I have a child, I will at least know the difference between an actual Pew Pew game and just calling a game Pew Pew game. That she has an open eye to these things. Yeah, yeah. My mom is fantastic. I love my mom. Took me a while to get there. We had a rough relationship. You'll refer to all of them, dude. I want to have a child and teach them how to play. Hold on. No, get on. Well, they didn't run. They did not sprint. I want to have a child, and I want to teach my child how to play Souls games. Because Souls games teach so much that people don't understand. They're like, they're just hard games. Like, no, they teach you patience. They teach you, like, to look for openings. They teach you, like, so many, like, small nuances that people don't... That. And also, big bonk. I feel child protective, so when he called on you. What have you done? It's like I told my son, I told my child, I don't care if it's a son or a daughter, they're gonna be playing games. Like it's like we were told that you are making your child play Souls games. Yes, to teach them something. It's like, well, I think that's too much of a hard punishment for a child. We need to take him away. We need to take your child away. That is a cruel and unusual punishment for a child. Oh, that would be hilarious. That said, I have seen like what was it? I have seen there's a video of a dad that is playing video games with his daughter. Like, the daughter is the one playing. And he just sits there with her and giving her tips. And one of the games that she did play, she's like 12, maybe 14. And she did play, I think it was like, she played Elden Ring. And one of the fights that were actually clipped there was her fighting Radon. Normal Radon, not the DLC Radon. And he was like, and he told her, it's like, don't be greedy. It's like, you did your 2 hits, then you go back. Like you like, if you get too greedy, he's gonna one-shot you. And like, he's teaching her patience. He's teaching her how to like look for the small openings, because he knows the fight. And she's like, she's learning and she's playing, and she actually passed the fight, and it was just like, that is incredible. And then they were playing what was it? They were like, there was another one of them like playing Zelda, and like I think it was Link to the Past. And it is incredible to watch. Huge life lessons to be learned in Souls games. Yeah. I think that, again, a lot of people give Souls games a lot of shit because of their difficulty. And there's like the whole like meme thing of what happens in Souls games is that FromSoft comes up with a mechanic and builds a game around it. I'm like, possibly. But that mechanic is there for a reason. For example, there is like a lot of people who... I can understand why people hate on like the Sekiro thing for PC. Like the the Sekiro game for PC is not the best. Like it wasn't. It's not a perfect move. But it is in no way, shape, or form bad. And I have a friend who absolutely hates Sekiro. I'm like, I get it. On the other hand, he super enjoyed Lies of P, where he did actually parry a lot. I'm like, well, the difference is it's all about timing. In Sekiro, you have to be not just parrying, you have to be aggressively parrying. Because you have to parry, 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 hit, hit, parry, 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 hit, hit, and you have to keep on your enemy, or else you will never build that meter to knock them off. He's like, yeah, no, I'm okay. I don't want that. I'm like, that's fine. I get that. I got that. I told him it's in Elden Ring, you have an entire world to experience. It shows you can explore wherever, whenever. You are free. Things are just gonna be some things are just gonna be harder than others. That is a cool ass fucking saw. Which skin is that? It's not the skin. Oh, it's the whatchamacallit. It's the relic. Holy shit, it's the actual relic. Perfected cosmic tool. That is incredible. Love that. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna be lurking. No. That's all good. I'm actually raiding out. I am gonna go. Hold on. Is Luke still online? Okay, Luke is still online. We're gonna go to Luke. Luke is currently still playing Warframe. We're gonna go hop, say hello. And that's it. Also, that means I need to close the window that I had of your when I was lurking on your stream. I know, I'm sorry I didn't say hi. You started your stream while I was streaming, and I was just I was in the middle of everything. But I was lurking. That's why I know. When is next stream? Tomorrow. Yep. Tomorrow. Same time. I'm gonna try and finish the relic quest tomorrow. I got 10 rounds of leveling roulette to do. It's not that much. It sounds a lot, but and when I do it on stream, it gives me a lot more motivation to do it because I have people to speak with. So tomorrow I'm gonna be live. Gonna continue this and Wednesday with Liquidson. I need to check with Liku what she wants to do. We might actually do Final Fantasy with Destian as well. That's gonna be fun. And that's it for now. So I'm gonna set up the thing for Luke. Luke walk. There we go. I have not rated him in 30 days. I call bullshit. Anyways, thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you so much for hopping by. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for Smo. Thank you so much for making me lose the glasses in the middle of a freaking boss fight. But thank you so much, everyone. I love you all so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. You guys are always a pleasure to have around, lurking or not. Dark, thank you so much for the 45-month resub, and Soupy, thank you so much for the 100. The first person to reach 100 stream streak. Thank you, everyone. Have a great one. I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat. I'm gonna go rest. So you guys do the same. Have a good one.